and should be good to go.
Etheria.
I'll be honest, after I did testing of Countess after the changes, I was kind of worried that this might be a bit too easy. That certainly hasn't been the case. Not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's the furthest I've gone so far. On an earlier patch, I got to the final waves of Throne Room. Then they nerfed Deeper Well experience gain, and I got stuck in Foundries and Forges. But after Countess got changed, furthest was all the final wave of Castle Armory, as you saw earlier. Okay, I'm trying not to start attacking the creature, I think. Being up against the wall like this isn't great. Off the blockade, Ella. Up my tower damage, builds mountain series. Not missing any mana this time. Okay, hopefully getting good equipment here. Rest of that stuff I can't even equip. Equip that. That is decent lightning damage. Of course, these lightning and the archers are a pain. Don't need the thing there. They have a good way to clump these up. Guess I don't need to because there's only one left now. Captures without taking damage should be level 5. Build more bouncers. There should be plenty to this side. Should be over here. And then I can put some on the upper level. This katana has really high attack speed, but the reach is a little on the short side. Plus the physical damage isn't great either. Oh, come on. I'm in danger. That archer's in a really awkward spot. Nice one picking off my blockades on the other side, but at least it's just one. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. There we are. I didn't take damage. Do we still hit level 7? No, just level 6. How did I hit level 7 the last time? Maybe it's time to solve these spike blockades. Probably not, actually. Off. Install this one at least. Hopefully that's good enough. I'm just to use a bouncer for it's always been for. Getting it way too much here. archers are way more scattered than I'd like them to be. Seem to have hurted them a bit though. Gosh, there's still two picking off my orchids over there. It might cause a problem. There's also electric in the end. There we are. Got a new weapon. Get orange for her coons. Go ahead and build one here. I haven't made a single square builder since starting again, so you have no idea. Yeah, the spike and bouncers still cost the same as they always have. Some more harpoons. Go ahead and sell. This almost did one. I am out of mana. Site should be fine now. Alright, can I can't seem to get another blockade up. I don't think I need it though. The second I pop up, gonna damage the crystal. So I lose my EXP bonus at the last second. That would have been very dumb. Dang health. It looks like something I picked up gave me a lot of health. This game also keeps giving me katanas. Not bad. And the physical damage isn't great. I'm not sure how well it's going to scale. Already dropping a godly sword? What good is that gonna do me? A lot of these just give resistances. I could probably use the tower attack speed. Okay, so my boots are giving me hero health. Might be better to take power attack speed though. At least for no. If I want better physical damage, going for one of these would probably be better. Honestly, I think this katana might be worth using. At least for now. Fire damage is gonna be it's for most targets anyway. Our physical damage isn't that bad either. Alright. Andrews on Forge's time. I guess I never looked closely at what my stats are looking like now. Not bad, I don't think. Power stats are pretty well rounded. Plus casting rate. It'll build and repair quickly. And upgrade, but okay, can I press the right buttons, please? I can build the other bouncer. Okay, looks like ads are starting in a few minutes. Not enough mana for a Harpoon. So I wait. As I don't need to wait because they're spawning now. And this is firing me. Hit me there. I think that's all I can dish at the moment. Probably should have built one in the middle there. I guess it doesn't matter much. Guess I'm just building a third one now anyway. I can actually get it up quickly because of the casting speed. I did not want to equip that, I don't think. I just did that on impulse. I should have time to get the forge between waves though. Hopefully. Hello? You run into my defense, please. There we are. I can get the powers on the XP bonus. Let's get more range. It probably is it. It seems to be all I have the mana for. Or it looks like ads are starting. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, ads are over. I am back. And I guess we'll go ahead and start the wave, because I don't think I have anything else to do. I just realized I can't put other... Equipping that other chest piece gave me a set bonus. Maybe it was better to have it equipped. Let's not do that yet. Need to make sure I have room for everything. Start like this. Just got shot. I think that was aimed at me. Build my last 2 harpoons. It's more range. Yeah, Crystal's been taking stray shots. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the bonus right now. I'm probably just going to lose it again soon anyway. I guess I can just use it for the rest of foundries and forges. That might be worth doing. Also, did I miss one of the chests? I think I did. My bad. Missed out on some item drops. Almost got shot there. The wolves aren't too much of a problem yet. And I got hit. I think I was gonna hit the crystal if I didn't get in the way. Are all level 1. But let's not get run up. I don't think I actually needed to jump back there, but upgrade my attack speed. At the last of my blockades up to level 1. Upgrade my harp bones. Let me double check my equipment. Don't think I need to replace anything. At the very least, I didn't pick up a better mail chest piece, which is all I really had time to check. Didn't give me enough mana. I need to upgrade that blockade, but it seemed to be getting more upgrades in than last time at least. Casting rate is probably helping a lot with that. Dying middle. Take me up there. I think we're good. I'm getting kind of greedy trying to keep everything alive here. Oh, didn't work. Ogre's down. And I should be fine to... My defenses finish it. Gets cooked. Yeah, Ogre did kind of get cooked there. Should get one of my harpoons though. That's a large katana. At least that's what it looked like to me. Victoria is going places. Going to Manga's quarters at the very least. This katana does have better physical damage. But aside from that, it's strictly worse. This is probably a better sword, though. This one's almost certainly a better sword. And its overall DPS is worse, but it will scale better and won't have to worry about communities. I don't know. I am hesitant to use those big clunky swords like that. Okay, this might be my best one. Going into the boss fight. Okay, so I equip that. I lose my bonus. But this is pretty good. This is one fewer attack speed. It has marginally better resistances, probably isn't worth using. And that gives really good defense stats, but really bad elemental resistances. Probably worth using. Can't use that yet. This seems pretty good. Aside from the minus 14 fire resistance. I don't want to keep this for the boss fight. But probably worth using for the time being. At least one casting rate for the boss. Don't really need set bonus now because I have a few different armor types now. Minus 21 fire damage resistance. That is so bad. Hopefully I find better equipment in Maga's quarters. I don't know, is this worth using? Or is it this? Probably not, at least for now. Might be better upgraded. Let's go into Mother's quarters with this. Should be good for the ogre, right? Yeah. Oh, certainly. Only thing I'm lacking is hero health. In terms of relevant stats here. Ironman archers are going to be a pain, but come on, just getting in the purple so it Didn't get hit stunned. Goodbye. Kobolds are gonna own me. Not if I don't get hit by them. Personally. I don't think they're going to blow up my defenses too badly. As long as I don't walk into a kobold with a lit fuse. Which, as I do, I'm stupid. The smallest inkle one tap? Yeah. Let's go with the side ones first. Not sure whether I have enough mana for all three. And mana falling in the lava is mana I can't use. I do have enough. I had to build my anti-air. Honestly, I think I might be, or have been, underestimating casting rate. And it's not super important in Deeper Wall, but for foundries and forges and Magus quarters, it's pretty useful. Awoken Men. Garberl Altar. Did I forget how to pronounce that or something? I might have. So I apologize. What am I doing? I'm doing well, I think. Just, Dang it, done in a Thunder's challenge at the moment. That was you, Ben. Just need 2 more harpoons. Did I? Yeah, that placement's a little awkward, but oh well. Now I'll start upgrading my anti-air. he mentioned it before, but feel free to call you whatever you want. And it's ridiculous and you plan on changing it. Well, let me know it's you if you do end up doing that. But, I guess alter works fine if you're alright with that. I have a moderator actually who constantly changes their username. I don't know why, but it bugs the crap out of me. Don't really need to upgrade that quite yet. I can do that between waves. You've changed your name 83 times over the course of 6 years. That's fairly reasonable, I think. New day, new mod. Kinda feels like it. It's mainly their Discord and YouTube names they keep changing. I don't think they've changed their Twitch name at all. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and upgrade the bulk shades. And then I can start upgrading the anti-ogre herp guns. It's honestly mainly due to laziness, because your past usernames would just be paper fixation plus new username. Yeah. You get new hyperfixations frequently then? I guess if some people do, then I would explain their tendency to constantly change their usernames and profile pictures. From my perspective, it ends up feeling like they have some kind of identity crisis. Yeah, ADHD at the wazoo, I see. Like the bigger hyperfixations are the reasons you change your name, rather than smaller ones. I've been using the same Discord profile picture on my main account for over 5 years now, I think. I can't even upgrade these because I'm not high enough level right now. should be signed up for this blockade. Shouldn't take more damage to the rest of the wave. Okay, this is level 2. And get my her damage up to 20. And now I can upgrade our pins to level 3. Okay, can I not get stuck, please? Is there enough mana left for another upgrade? It doesn't look like it. Maybe? Not quite. This crystal here. Too late now though. I need to open chests. I say not need to. Since this is the last wave, I'm gonna focus on upgrades. I like to change your profile pictures based on what aesthetic you're obsessing over in the moment. They tend to be similar. I see. Identity is fictional characters that I connect with or are from media that I connect with. Get all of these to level 3 before the ogre spawns, which is good. I guess we can try these bouncers. Is the ogre? I've gotten so used to the timing on the ogre spawn that I know what's going to happen right before it happens. Alright, so let's not stand in its reach this time. That does so much damage. Keeping the bouncer alive. At least I'm not getting one-shot by the poison balls. And while you're making your profile picture a nice photo of an intentionally buried flower and you get asked why is your profile picture a tree? That's interesting. Never seen this game, but watching me play it is fun. It is a really fun game. It's one of the games I've played the most. It's kind of a... you can probably tell it's... kind of a, tower defense action RPG hybrid. think from purely a mechanical perspective, it's one of my favorite games. The story and characters aren't exactly substantial. Used to play a lot of browser tower defense games. Yeah, playing a lot of tower defense games as a kid and it being really fun. I used to be really into tower defense games, kind of got sick of the conventional formula. I guess the question now is, what weapon am I going to want to use to take down the Demon Lord? I'm thinking probably this one. High physical damage, good block, no huge downsides. And good upgrade levels as well. So it should scale into the mid-game decently well. I don't think I want to take another big hit to my fire damage. Or fire resistance, I mean. This seems good. Actually more balanced than some of the other options. F's is pretty good, I think. The lightning resist penalty isn't great. It's not a big deal. Lightning damage isn't very prominent aside from the second boss. This has worse tower stats overall. That would help a lot with my fire resist. This is kind of a no-brainer. It is so much better than what I was using. I'm a little unsure about these gloves. Just because it's the fire resist penalty. I can't get a set bonus for plate. They don't have a chest piece for it. It might be worth taking the hit to my tower stats just for the fire resist. I think what I have now is pretty good. I put these on instead. Yeah, this is probably better overall. Plus, if I can get a good plate vest, then that gives me a set bonus. You should like listening to metal music while watching me play. This is a big contradiction, but it's fine. The second boss theme is kind of hard rock. So it's not too far off the mark, I don't think. Just gonna do one last skim through before I sell everything. Guess I'll keep that locked for now. I can upgrade this sword. I don't think I need to upgrade the block. It's already pretty good. And block is mainly important for the final boss, but I'm not going to be using this weapon for the final boss anyway. Go ahead and start building here. And on my blockades up. My spot needs harpoons the most. For the first wave. I can't afford a harpoon anyway. Doesn't matter. Continue to pick up the archers manually. Kind of getting shredded. This weapon does seem to be adequate. probably shouldn't just... Oh, 2 harpoons there. Before getting harpoons in other spots, but oh well. They have enough mana available for another. I do. I'll go ahead and open one over here. I'll do bowling ball over here. Then over here. I need one on each side here. Let's get my hero health up. We can actually avoid getting one shot by the boss. This harpoon placement might seem a bit odd as you're not familiar with the game, but these are specifically for damaging the boss and piercing through the Teslas during the boss fight. So they're basically going to be doing nothing until then. Probably... at least we don't need to upgrade that right now. I definitely should upgrade the harpoons over here. It's a better deal with the kobolds. We can upgrade the bounces between waves. We shouldn't be able to survive until then. And upgrade this side for harpoons to level 1. Yeah, I should probably just start upgrading this level 2. If it seems a bit preemptive. The kobolds are definitely and name tread on this map. Aside from the boss, but I'd say that kind of goes without saying, but it's not necessarily the case. Because depending on the class you're playing and the boss you're fighting, could be kind of a pushover. Like the double ogres on Throne Room, or the wyverns, are potentially much bigger threats than the boss. Again, depending on what class you're playing. For Series EV, it's absolutely the wyverns. For Countess, it's most likely the ogres, honestly. Honestly, upgrading these harpoons to level 3 already might not be the best idea. Since it means I won't be able to upgrade them anymore. I need to repair them if they're low on health, which can be very slow. A little late for that now, though. Welcome, Muter. Might be unnecessary, but I think you want a few more points in hero health just to be safe. If my resistance is, this is likely enough, but I'm not sure I'd trust that. Oh my, I'm doing well, I think. How about yourself? I already had a few failed runs today, but runs in this game are fairly quick. Just a few hours. Yeah, wave is over. Let's upgrade blockades. Any that are damaged. 19 hero health. That should absolutely be enough to not get one shot. Time of reckoning. Yeah. Alright, that's everything that's been damaged, upgraded. Now you should focus on the anti-boss harpoons. They came out as men on the map, so there's a little bit over here. gosh, these defenses are taking so much damage. They don't like kobolds. And that's level 1 for all of those. Halfway through the waves now. Let's upgrade these blockades. Hopefully not get interrupted. Okay. Just barely finished it in time. Crap. There we are. Can't upgrade these anymore. Can at least repair them a bit. This one's almost dead, jeez. Cobble's not getting damaged. Okay, that should be enough, but the wave is almost over already. And Adzik's starting in a few minutes. I might go ahead and snooze those in case the boss fight gets interrupted. Alright. Also Serpent level 2. It's just a blockade that kept going down. Let's upgrade that just in case. These are pretty... Oh, this one could use some repairing. Alright, snooze that. I think I'm going to stick to the strategy of not hitting the boss at all. And just focus on bringing it down with harpoons. Okay. Taking the middle one. Rebuild this. Get up to level 2. It is attacking me. No, it's not. Little harpoon went down. There you go, back. Not hit the boss. Harpoon's still alive there. That's down. Oh, my blockade over here got destroyed. Rebuild that. Come on. That's not good. Yeah, that's alive again. A bunch of harpoons to rebuild now. Is this one? This one. This one. This one. Everything's alive again. I see as another harpoon gets destroyed. Chances are holding up. I did not like her close hand to this. Chances are all... Okay, I'm just gonna stop saying that. 'Cause every time I do, something goes down. Looks like that's game though. There we are. Alright. Rounds are starting in a little under 2 minutes, it looks like. I've been relying on equipment for these stats, but I think I need to put some hero points into them. Clean, thank you. I guess I didn't realize my blockade had gone down there. I would have been in a lot of trouble. At least I realized it in time. Alright, let's see what I picked up. This is pretty good aside from the physical damage. These are all gonna be useless. This helmet is pretty good, I think. Now that I think about it, did I even get hit by the boss there a single time? Did I even need all that health and fire resistance and whatnot? Anyway, ads are starting here, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I guess the question is any of the armor I picked up better than what I'm using right now? It seems better, but I can't equip it right now. That doesn't really help me. This seems better. Aside from the resistances, but I'm not too worried about that for the moment. Welcome back, thank you. You had an answer for me? It's something I'll figure out. It just takes some time to sift through all these items. This game basically just throws a ton of randomized loot at you. And you have to sort through it to figure out what's actually worth using. This feels comparable to what I have. I wouldn't say it's better though. Is that bonus 2? Might even close to a set bonus? Not really. Now that all the gear makes you think about that. Potentially. This has interesting tower stats. Pretty high, but no tower HP and nothing else to speak of. Probably worth it. Can't use those yet. That -7 hurts. Tower damage, but that's the only thing this has going for it. Okay, I think these bracers are at least worth using. -6 tower damage isn't great though. Better than the last run that got here where I straight up didn't bother equipping them. Oh, happy birthday, Yoder. These probably aren't worth it. I don't think these are gonna be worth it either. I have 2 leather pieces and 2 plate pieces. Alright, let's just sew all the extras. Gotta upgrade this sword a bit more. That's some good damage. Is there enough mid on the ground for another upgrade? I don't think so. get quests tomorrow, so you must leave. An amazing rest of stream and night. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. And class goes well tomorrow. And thank you for the health check. Let me do that really quick.
The Huntress, Squire.
Yeah, it's a cutscene time, but as I've said, the story in this game isn't exactly substantial. I think it's actually playing near something here. Yeah, I'm not actually sure about putting blockades off the edge of steep stairs like that. It seems like sometimes when I do that, orcs can just outreach them. Do I... I'll just stick with the bouncer here. I didn't get through the drawbacks. I may come to regret that, but... This means I kind of need to maybe soak the crystal here temporarily. Am I one-shotting these archers? And so does Giga. Does seem to be putting in good work. Which should be very helpful against the next boss. Particularly the double ogres. Some more mana here. I got it all. Just enough space here. I'm running out of time to build here. Now archers being launched next to the crystal. So far, I didn't miss out on a chest. I mainly put 3 harpoons here to deal with the kobolds and the mages. 3 harpoons here because the enemies sometimes get knocked into awkward positions. And a bowling ball tower here. And there's kind of a little pit down there that enemies are stuck in. And the checkpoint is a little awkward to defend. And the upgrade. Probably upgrade this blockade. Yes, this one too. I only took a little bit of damage, but I also need to level up. That's her pretty well-rounded now. Obviously with emphasis on tower damage and tower health, but I think it's kind of important not to neglect any stats when you're playing solo. The abilities tend not to be super important, except during boss fights or something. But even then, 0 damage and 0 health are going to be more important. I'm sure I decided to upgrade these towers before others to level 2, but this isn't exactly a difficult map. Alright. I'm gonna start dumping plants in tower health, or damage. Not tower health. I should probably upgrade this to level 1. That's level 2. This can also go up to level 1. Find a way so I'm not worried about happening chests. Probably not the best idea to let myself take damage there because I'm missing out on experience, but oh well. Defense is looking low anywhere. Doesn't seem like it. And is open this? I can probably max out this sword now, which might end up being relevant for the next map, because the ogre. Most of this I just can't use. And the ones I can are unimpressive. Most isn't bad, but the physical resist is rough. Probably not worth it. Okay, that was fairly good stats. Minus 15 physical resist is not good, but probably worth it. It has good tower DPS though. Both damage and attack speed. Better in tower stats for the worse in hero stats, but doesn't have the drawback of minus 15 physical resist. Probably not worth it. It is close, though. I don't think it'll make a difference in terms of set bonuses. Yeah, I need late for that. Those are good stats. Definitely more well-rounded. But I think what I have just offers significantly better power stats. Also not going to help me with the set bonus. Ooh. A -5 casting rate hurts. The tower stats are pretty comparable, but more well-rounded. I don't think I'm gonna take it. Worse tower stats, much better hero stats. -5 in tower. It's fun. Better or worse? A welcome less? I think the hero stats are a little worse, but the tower stats are a little better. I'll go with it. -9 move speed, that's pretty bad. Alright. Go ahead and upgrade this. My resistances are not looking good now. I think these stats are pretty good overall. So do I have to do this for the challenge? Basically I'm playing through the main campaign starting completely fresh on insane hardcore difficulty without ever losing a level or restarting or repeating or using the tavern at all. This is the map that I lost on before to the ogre. And hopefully I'm better prepared for it this time. I think my defense setup was pretty good. The problem was I wasn't able to get in the repairs I needed. I just gotta start building defenses. Didn't have to worry about the torch. Got this, thank you. Or yeah, to make sure I didn't fall on the spikes there. Avenge Elizabeth. I will try. Before the deeper well experience nerf, this level was also a pretty significant roadblock because of the ogre. I still have significantly more health this time around than I did before, I think. So hopefully it will translate to better survivability. My sword is also significantly better, I think. So I can handle the Dark Elf warriors more easily. Let's get you upgrading me harpoons. This might tower damage somewhere. And open the chests. Let's not let the kobolds hit me. Okay, these bowling balls are flying everywhere. Maybe I positioned those poorly. Is they're bouncing very high after hitting that ledge. Maybe I should reposition them between waves. So that put it here. The same thing over here. I think they're a little on the tricky side to position correctly, because if I put them too far forward, they'll get hit easily, but if I put them too far back, then the balls will bounce in useless directions. I should have picked up those gloves. Oh well. That kobold did surprisingly little damage to me there. Yeah, that positioning seems a lot better. At actually hitting stuff. These are gonna need to be upgraded between waves. Okay, do I need to take those out manually? I do not. Take that. Okay, that's level 1. Probably upgrade these because they got damaged. But that was probably from the mages shooting at them. Alright. Ogre spawns this wave. Yeah, the damage is definitely from the mages. I'm sure I am bothering with picking these up. It's kind of a waste of time. Others spawning in. Oh, it's going that way this time. After upgrading all the defenses on the other side. I have a good repair angle here at least. That warrior is freaking out. Yeah, my casting rate is definitely good enough here. He's down. Rebuild the harpoons. Wait. And blockade went down here. Not that it matters. The bowling ball here died. But yeah. I think that's effectively a new personal best. I think I'm probably going to end the stream before starting the next map, though. I should probably look through my items before then. I missed something over here. Probably nothing important. I guess who is this thing? This better. I don't think so. And the resists are better. I think that's about it. Does this have better tower stats? A little bit. Better hero stats as well. This is just worse. This is trash. Hey, I think I locked this before Aaron Knight did equip it. Maybe I can. Our stats are slightly better. I don't know, I think it's probably worse overall. Same material too, so it's not gonna matter for set bonuses. Has significantly worse tower stats. This also has significantly worse tower stats. See, it's similar tower stats. Stronger abilities. Better resistances. But worse hero stats. Probably not worth it. Unless it's for a set bonus. Wait. Yeah. Well, it could be relevant. I guess it's not, though. This does have better tower stats. I think better hero stats. Though the lower casting rate isn't great. Better resistances. I'll equip it. Minus 14 speed, that's terrible. It says significantly worse tower stats. Otherwise, it's significantly better, but I think I need the tower stats. Same deal here. So, those are some good tower stats. Better than what I'm using now. Better hero stats. Worse resistances. It's probably worth using. Minus 17 tower health. Jeez. Minus 20 tower health. That's abysmal. This does seem a little better than what I'm using now all around. Ugh. Those are some very good tower stats. Your stats are worse, but not by much. Resistances are actually better. Definitely equipping that. Can't use any of that. Yeah, I think these boots I just equipped are just too good. Pretty nice stats all around aside from the resistances, but resistances aren't terrible either. Alright. These look good and I'll let cheer. So going to go ahead and jump into it now. Are we getting a cool sword this time? And how cool do you think the sword is? I think coolness is pretty subjective. I don't want to space these too close to the door. I also can't space them too far away, where enemies are just gonna be able to walk around them. How far down was I gonna put these? Something like this should be fine. I think positioning them too high up could cause some issues. Your stomach is sensitive to anything you had recently. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. Or if you don't eat anything for a while, your stomach ends up rejecting it. Which definitely doesn't sound fun because it would make you very hesitant to try anything new. Not sure where I want to put this wrist harpoon. It should be fine. So I shouldn't have to worry about the archer in the back. Never mind, I went the other way. Bouncer, check it out. I assume I'm just locked into the bouncers anyway. Let's get the arcades up first, and I was thinking slice and dice in the middle to help with the wyverns. Because those are only 6 defense units now. Then spike blockades next to them to finish the wall for the ranged enemies. Make sure they don't hit the crystal. Originally I was just gonna use bouncers, but I think this makes more sense. Is that a hook sword? I don't think so. And it has that little spike on the front. Not sure how effective that would actually be in combat. Let's get up some anti-air back here. I'm not building fast enough. I need to like this mana before it auto-banks. Let's do it. Still don't have any harpoons in the front though. Which isn't great. Let's go ahead and start building those at least. Okay, they should be signed for now. And may I space these awkwardly? It should be fine though. Should also renegade all the chests. Yes, let's just build on this side. Get some Branzino earlier? I don't know what that is. Our pins on this side are positioned a little better. Let's just keep building up my power damage. And today I had my usual breakfast, and admittedly, instead of eating lunch, I had some ice cream that I had originally intended to save for Thanksgiving, but obviously that didn't happen. It's fine, I'll have honeyest curry on Thanksgiving anyway. But yeah, I don't eat fish, so I guess I wouldn't know how that is. Or what that would taste like. How much damage did that kobold pay off? chunk of damage. Not a ton. I think just upgrading these harpoons in the front, making sure I upgrade the bouncers between waves is gonna be my best bet for solidifying this defense. Let's not get blown up by the kobolds. I seem to be telling myself that a lot anytime I play this game. It's curled with cherry tomatoes and herbs. Is it called bread and not sea bass? Who knows? People come up with very odd names for foods. Now that I think about it, where does the name Mossamon come from? Let's go ahead and upgrade these, because they did get damaged. Even if it's just a little. Mossamon? It's spelled with A's, not O's, but it's my favorite kind of curry. It's like a peanutty red curry. Defenses back here didn't take any damage at all. I don't think they need to be upgraded. I can't wait to eat some potato salad. I don't think it's and potato salad either. Seems like a lot of Thai curries are just named after colors, though. And she's got red curry, green curry, yellow curry. Curry sounds so good. Curry is very good. And they have lots of different kinds, of course, so just because you try one doesn't mean you necessarily have a good reference for what others taste like, because it's really all about what spices you use, plus there are lots of different ways to prepare it. Oh, and welcome, balls. We're having some sort of Thanksgiving meal. Jumper? That's a first. But, yeah, I'm just planning on making curry. Which I've kind of been making every year for Thanksgiving. It's obviously not a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, but it's what I want, so it's what I cook. I don't really care that much about what's traditional. Didn't really have the time to upgrade all my blockades. Hopefully the ogre doesn't cause any issues. A mage did a lot of damage. I keep getting stuck on these rocks. And it's already here. Upgrade this bouncer. It should probably get upgraded. It did not interrupt me, that's good. Start repairing these, I guess. Got my harpoons. Okay, ogre's down. These are almost dead. Ow. Save the spike volcano. Saved Mr. Spinny. The Ton Spectre fine and the wave is almost over. I believe that should be it for Hall of Court. Welcome pie. Just make your own traditions. My traditional curry. I make curry every day. I don't make it every day. Honestly, I probably would if it didn't take so long. But I guess I do kind of have my own personal traditions. Alright, let's take a look at what items I picked up. Now, some traditional Juniper curry. It sounds very, very good. I don't think it has any berries in it. It has lime juice. But limes aren't berries. Okay, that thing's godly. I really need to look through any of the weapons. Where's tower stats? A lot of health and cast rate, but I don't think it's worth it. Also has worse tower stats and a huge casting rate penalty. This has good tower stats. Definitely better than what I'm wearing. The hero stats are definitely worse though. I'll take it. -7. I'm kind of full toward this now, but I don't think it's worth using. Their stats are similar. Well, maybe it is, actually. It does have significantly better hero stats and resistances. Sure, let's take it. And this has much better tower stats, though. Resistances are worse. But that's fine. Are you planning on playing Pokemon Legends EA? That would be difficult because I don't have a Switch. Or do I plan on getting one? Same with the EA Switch 2. I don't think it's a purchase I can really justify. And this has pretty good hero health, but otherwise it's not worth it. I've noticed I seem to have picked up a bad habit of putting my fist in front of my mouth when I'm thinking. Which doesn't matter too much with the model I'm currently using, but with my new model, it could definitely mess with my tracking. Those tower stats are awful. Eels aren't bad. And that's what... Well, I think they're overall worse aside from physical damage resistance. Probably not worth it. These have better hero stats and resistances, but worse tower stats. Is that a bad habit? Like I said, it could mess with face tracking. And welcome, butterflies. I'm sure I missed that message on YouTube. That was pretty much when I started stream. And I complain if I were given gummies for Thanksgiving dessert. Well, I generally don't eat gummies because they have gelatin in them. And gelatin, I would say, is probably the most vile substance that people actually consider food. There are some gummy desserts that don't have gelatin. These again seem worse overall. Now that's probably an extreme opinion on something most people probably don't care about. I don't know how you feel about that. Am I denouncing gelatin? I guess so. These have very high tower stats. Why am I looking at these? I can't even use them yet. I don't think I currently need to worry too much about storage space. I'll probably start running out later. Jello's fine, but Jello salad is noxious, just the concept. Yeah, I don't really get it either. If you just think about how they make it to begin with. It's kind of baffling. Aside from the fire resistance, these are pretty good. Who thought of it? Why did they think of it? And why did other people see it and think that was okay? I don't know. I think the trend of people sticking everything in Jello was less a matter of it sounding appealing and more a matter of doing it because they could. Yeah, I'll not get a Christmas card from you this year. No holiday cheer, no nothing. That's harsh. I didn't realize you were so, fond of Jello salad. Alright. Room time. Once I beat this, if I beat this, it'll officially be a new best for Countess. Not just on recent patches, but in general. I think the reduced cost of harpoons helps so much on this map. I want to put these too close to the door. I think I'm putting these too far apart now. This is kind of awkward positioning. It's probably the best I'm gonna get it. This is new. Well, I made it to the last wave of this map on my, I think it was 8th attempt was a challenge, but that was on a very different patch. HP gains on deeper well were very inflated. That's gonna hit the crystal, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, I tried. The problem is I can build fast enough because I messed up the positioning of these bouncers. And I had to fix it. You've no clipped into a dimension where Ciderman and Janet really hate gelatin. I think I'm the only one who completely hates gelatin. They put it in some weird places too. I think the vast majority of marshmallows have gelatin. Planters puts gelatin on their salted peanuts. As an adhesive of all things. I don't think I left enough room here. Yeah, it's on peanuts. I'm not getting the build time I need. At least I have all my blockades up. But archers are still a potential problem. At least wyverns aren't spawning yet. Wait, they are spawning. I say aren't causing any problems. At least at the moment. I forgot about them spawning this early on this map. Alright, that's most of my defensive setup. The big threat on this map is the double ogres that spawn on the final waves. And I guess the boss fight at the end as well. But still more points into tower health because I'm probably gonna need it. I'm going scythes or platoons on the blue carpet. And 4 harpoons on the red carpet. Us always spawns on blue side. But of course I have the ogres to worry about. Which is why I'm putting harpoons on red side as well. God, so many harpoons I should say. Otherwise I could pretty easily get away with 3 on red side and 6 on blue. Let's start getting these upgraded because I am going to need these as strong as I can get them. And the nice thing about this setup is the harpoons on the sides can also help with the ogres and the wyverns and the boss. So it can be detrimental if they get distracted from mage clusters and stuff. No cashews. Is Planters sell cashews? There are 2 ogres on this wave, but one of them is weaker. Plus their spawns are staggered. But they're not as difficult to deal with. You think they might? Well, if they do, I wouldn't be surprised if they use gelatin for those too. I'm not finished upgrading the bouncers yet. Can you buzz off, please? Warriors are really annoying when they're interrupting your upgrades. Ogres are spawning. Oh, these aren't actually staggered. Not too worried about the weaker one though. My tars are actually doing quite a bit of damage. That wasn't so bad. Wait, why did that get centered or censored? Did I say centered? Yeah, let's get defense health up to 50. Then start upgrading my blockades to level 2. Are my harpoons on the side level 2? They are. At least the ones on the carpet are. I'm not gonna worry too much about those harpoons. I didn't pick up some of the green items. I think I need to focus on upgrading though. I'm gonna have to let those auto sell. The blockades are upgraded. Into Try to take out this ogre. I am getting very low. Okay, this ogre's down. Need to take care of this one. That ogre's down. Okay, why did my color arms not deactivate there? Upgrade the harpoons that are almost dead. Anything else on this side almost done? No. Okay, now I need to worry about the boss side. These are all fine. I just need these as strong as I can get them. This boss is fairly simple. Probably the easiest boss in the game. But is definitely a bit of a stat check. Get as much mana as I can before it spawns. And hopefully my defenses can hold up before I can take it out. I still need to be careful not to let it blow me up. Ow. I do need to... Okay, why is my computer giving me notifications? I bolted so much. Come on. The defenses seem to be doing fine. It's over... Ow. Over 75% dead. I feel like I'm burning too much mana on healing. Essence spinach, my defenses will grow in no time. I don't think this game has spinach. I am very low. I'm also having trouble canceling my heal and blocking in time to block the missiles. Us is very low now, though. Some of my defenses are going down. They need to just finish this. There we are. I do think I cut it close. The Countess is officially further than it's ever gotten. Alright, let's bring up my other tower stats a bit more. I think my tower damage and health are in a good spot. My hero health is also in a good spot. And my resistances definitely could be better. I mean, that's probably why I had a hard time. Very, very dope. Thank you. Alright. I'm a level 53. So it shouldn't be too long before I can equip godly gear. And once I do, I think the rest of the challenge should be fairly easy after that. I'm very skilled, thank you. I'm not sure how difficult this would actually be for other Dungeon Centers players, largely because I don't really know of other Dungeon Defenders players trying this kind of thing. I still have plenty of storage space. I might not need to sell any of my godly items until I hit 60. At which point I can decide on my final build. This mask also hurts my tower damage and my hero health, but it's still probably better than not wearing one. Welcome, Zarfew. Not sure whether I'm pronouncing that right. It will hurt him spending in currency on useless items. You should spend more though. I mean, spending currency on useless items is probably not worth doing. But I wouldn't call early game items in general useless. Weapons in particular are pretty important for handling bosses, for the most part, I think. I did pronounce that right. That's good. Is this any better than what I have? Not really. Aside from the resists, but I don't think that's worth taking it for. Yeah, I don't think I picked up anything worth using. Or use worth equipping right now. So doing like cosmetic things or cool weapons. Typical need to justify a purchase. I mean, it really just depends on what you think is worth investing in over other things that you could invest in instead. You don't think it's worth it, then it's not worth it.
No, the throne room is in shambles.
Let's go ahead and get into Act 3. I actually forget exactly what setup I was gonna use for this. I can pause and think about it. 130 defense units. If I use one bouncer, 2 harpoons at every choke point, and 3 harpoons for every crystal for wyverns, that'd be 12 times 9, 90, 108 defense units, which leaves 22 left. I could use 2 to convert harpoons to bowling ball turrets, which should be fine on the bottom part where the ogre spawns. It still leaves an extra 5 harpoons. Which I... And if I use 2 for the ogre, 1 for the spot where mages like to cluster up. I think I have a plan. Ads are starting in a few minutes though. Yes, I could also invest in 2 extra bouncers. Since the spots down here are... the choke points down here are wider. I don't want to run out of building time. I think it all started with partner master ball. You always think next time, but it never comes. Hoarding? Oh, keeping the master ball for something important. I basically never use master balls. And if you really want to get value out of it, use it on a shiny Beldum or something. Those are absurdly... or have an absurdly low catch rate. Only have takedown, so they'll run out and start struggling, dealing recoil damage to themselves. The archer's just shooting the blockade. And if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, then I'll save it for, I guess it depends on the rule set, but generally a required legendary is a good thing to use it on. I do not have as much mana right now as I would like. I also realized I put that Raccoon in an awkward spot. Use him on roaming legendaries, not bad. I tend to always give good advice. Thank you, I do try. Though I wouldn't consider myself an expert, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But ads are starting here, so I'm going to take a quick break and be back in a few minutes. Alright, ads are over. I am back. They know... oh, everyone's spawning it. Doesn't look like it. That's not something I need to worry about, at least. I need to fix the harpoon positioning here. I'm gonna need room for 3. Is there any more mana laying around? It doesn't look like it. Let's come down here to open the chest when the wave starts. I probably should build some harpoons down there. Yeah, the mages are not going to die to the bouncers unless they get really bored or something. Bowling ball here. Down the harpoon. Bowling ball here. Have I played any Fire Emblem games? I've played a bit of Shadow Dragon and a bit of Awakening, I think. But I never get really into the Fire Emblem games. I'm not really sure why though. Sirens are spawning, so I'm going to need to up my anti-air build. 3 harpoons per crystal. I should try the GBA games. I honestly don't know which Fire Emblem games are for the Game Boy Advance. Broken too. Make sure to open the chests during a wave. If that item was being blocked. I only paid Sacred Sword for GBA and it's amazing. I'll look into it. I think... I shouldn't just hit that. I think... GBA games are not the easiest to obtain nowadays. Nintendo's not selling them anymore, and they're considered collector's items by stores and online marketplaces. Is my Nintendo PC, my Game Boy Advance Pro. There's so many some more harpoons on that crystal. Also, why is that archer not getting hit? I guess it just took a while for a bowling ball to actually hit it. I really need to reposition my harpoons. Okay, I'm missing something. These 4 harpoons over here. Those can help with the upward angles as well. Especially since they can hit through terrain now. It's one of the buffs they got, though it wasn't... AC was kind of recent. I think that was around the time I tried this challenge initially. Trigger his spawns. Get some of these cocoons upgraded. Probably just this thing manually before it deals too much damage to my defenses. The things that got hit. Or upgrade the things I can hit, rather. But yeah, I definitely prefer to own my games legally. If for no other reason than to avoid legal issues. And these power stats should be pretty good. Depends on the company for you. But yeah, there's definitely a difference between pirating from an indie studio and pirating from the big AAA company. Unfortunately, these games are like 20 years old and cost almost $100 per game. That is a bit ridiculous. Especially since trading in my original copy of Pokemon Sapphire to GameStop still got me hardly anything. Fire Emblem and Advance Wars are the only non-generic suggestion you have. I played a dodgeball game that was super fun. I'm not aware of any dodgeball games for Game Boy Advance. Our friends are dealing with the mages without any real issues. I guess the question is, do I hit level 60 off this? It's gonna be close, I think. Probably not, actually. It'll probably be the ramparts that get me to 60. Only real issue with the ramparts, though, is the wyverns. And this only gets me at 57. Called Super Dodgeball Advanced. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I still have your Ruby. Hey, comes my copy as Emerald. I thought keeping that in Sapphire felt a bit redundant. I traded it in for a copy of White too. Since all I had was black, and I never got either of the sequels when they were released. Yes, googled it in the dodgeball game of the speedrun world record of 6 minutes and 17 seconds. I have zero context for how fast that would seem to a casual player. Like the Kirby ones for you and Mario Kart. I don't think I ever played a Kirby game or a Wario game. And Mario Kart for Game Boy Advance though. Alright, did I pick up anything interesting? I don't think I need to sell any of my godly gear. I can just look through it after ramparts. Did I pick up anything I want to equip now though? I'm guessing not. All of these have unimpressive tower stats. Kirby Dreamland was really fun. Like, you enjoyed using the powers? Kirby does seem fun. I also played a bit of Kirby in Smash Bros, but that obviously doesn't count. And welcome traits. I remember hearing someone say something about how they should add String Kirby to Smash Bros as its own character. Which I thought was interesting. I think it was soon after Epic Yarn came out. Yeah, none of this is worth using. What about Yarn Yoshi then? I've never heard of Yarn Yoshi. I may use Ness and Smash because he says PK Fire. Well, that's certainly a reason. You'd like them instead of Pac-Man and Duck Hunt. I've never actually played the new Smash Bros, by the way. I've played Melee, Brawl, and Smash 4 for Wii U. I think the build for this map tends to be pretty simple, because there are really 3 main choke clans. And only 2 spots you really need to defend from wyverns. I think the positioning in that spot can be a little awkward. It's bowling ball turrets, which I am going to need 2 of. position them this way. You got Smash 5 and great, we played it. You're not sure why. If you're already used to playing Smash a lot and you don't really have anyone to play it with, is there a way to fit two bouncers here? Yes, there is. Nice. Really have any defenses up right now, though. Hopefully, I don't get wrecked by wyverns. Let's get a harpoon up here. A harpoon up here. Or maybe not. So my main concern is these. Okay. Not mage outside of harpoon range. No. Just taking time to go down. Right. My stats are pretty good overall now, I think. So I didn't get my pulling vulturates up. I have not done the maths on the defense units here, by the way. This must be the run. It's actually looking very likely. Okay, so if I go with 4, 8 harpoons for... Okay, first of all, how many harpoons can I build? 15? There's 16 or 60 defense units left. If I use 8 for anti-air, that leaves me with 7 more. If I put 1 harpoon over here, it leaves me 6 for the ogre. That should be fine. Not sure the best way to position these. And it should be fine while I get the anti-air up. I'm gonna stick that one there for now and then start building over here. Put harpoon here. Harpoon here. And start opening the chests, which hopefully I can get to in time. It's 3. And that's 4. Or what do we even want to invest in though? I guess I can invest more in hero stats. Let's put a harpoon down here. And one up here, I guess. Okay, what is going on in Twitch chat? So I do not have as much space here as I would like. Lasering from Chin's stream for 40 trillion pounds. If Tigers in a new finish shot for Eternia? I can't say that they do. Or Etheria. I remember they do. I don't know. Probably more wyverns up for what pins up for wyvern defense on the two bat crystals. Plus, these blockers are taking a chunky damage from these kobolds and mages. Alright. Positioning on these is definitely awkward. Probably do it this way. It should be fine. These harpoons should be upgraded though to deal with these mages more effectively. Kobolds are like, yeah, boom. And that is what they sound like, isn't it? I mentioned this before, but when I start playing Dungeon Defenders too much, I'll start hearing kobold screams when I'm not playing the game. I'd probably upgrade all my harpoons to level 1. That's how scary they are. They definitely can be. Most of my harpoons are at level 1. I guess I shouldn't say most. It's just the anti-ogre harpoons now. Take out these mages. This guy out from behind. I did a lot of damage to my harpoons. They're only level 1. These buckets are going down. Save 1. Still lost the... Yeah. The XP bonus. Victoria used Wheel of Fortune. Victoria's a Countess. Which is better than Defenders 1 or than Defenders 2? Well, it shouldn't be obvious what my opinion on that is. Now let's get these at level 2. Really don't need to be opening these right now. I also missed 2 on the last wave, which was kind of dumb, but... Okay, let's start getting these out to 2 for the ogre. So I'll upgrade my bouncers while I'm at it. Go ahead and take care of this manually. Seems like 6 harpoons is just the right amount to use here. The mages up here. They're the big threat. Should be good now though. Maybe I should continue to be on anti-mage duty. That should be fine. Take them out. And kobolds. I mean, I did what I needed to do. Just take out the mages. Dying there wasn't bad at all, really. But I am over level 60 now, which means I can go through my godly gear, which will probably take some time, but once I get that equipped and upgraded, I should absolutely be strong enough to finish this. Is that everything on the map? Or am I missing mana crystals anywhere? Because I am going to need the mana for upgrades. Looks like that's all of it. Yeah, first of all, is there anything non-godly in here? I guess I'll just lock everything and then unlock everything non-godly and sell. The best way to sort through these is probably going to be putting them in folders based on the material they are, so I can figure out my best set of each and then decide which set is better, because going for the set bonus is definitely going to be worth it. Doing sea tourney at Crystal. How do you manage that? Whether chain mail wait Christine. Leather mail chain. Obviously, I haven't been going for set bonuses so far. That's just because without before I start equipping godly gear, I'm basically not going to be upgrading anything aside from my weapon. And if I'm not upgrading, then I'm going to be changing what I'm using constantly. And in the long term, if I restrict myself to 1/5 of the equipment I'm picking up, even with the set bonus, I'm not going to be as strong as I could be otherwise. You could argue that I should save the best pieces of each kind so I can switch what sets I'm using. I'd honestly say that sounds too convoluted to be worth it. Eternia is what the crystals are called, but the land is called Etheria. Which, not sure why they were given similar names, but not the same name. Yes, that's potentially confusing. Hopefully I haven't put any in the wrong folder. I don't think I'm paying as close attention as I could be. It's a reasonable mix-up. You just call them StarCraft pylons. I think they serve very different purposes from pylons. You could also just call them cores. A lot easier to remember. Plus, that's what the game calls them every time they heal at the end of a wave. Which obviously doesn't happen when you're playing insane, but actually I think they still do heal before boss fights, but not before every wave. Not getting much in the way of chain. There's so many items. Honestly, anything that doesn't have a positive physical resist and fire resist stat is probably not going to be worth using. Those are probably going to be sold before I even bother looking at anything else. Honestly, it probably would have been better to start by just going through the weapons. I guess I could just make a folder for that. And tell you, Eternia pylons don't emit a power field. They kind of emit the opposite. They disallow you from placing defenses too close to them. Right, did I put anything in the wrong folder? I should probably make sure of that before I start comparing them. chain and mail are probably the easiest to get mixed up because you hear chain mail as one word so often when it comes to armor. Other is pretty distinct in terms of its color. It's easier to check. Okay, I ran out of room, sorry. Folders. What is imitation crab made of? Okay, so I have a relatively good Maleficer's rapier. Its physical damage isn't that high. How good is this weapon, by the way? Damn, my game's lagging. Doesn't seem that good. I've never actually used one before. But this range, or reach, and swing speed are very unimpressive. Okay, where's the sword I just unequipped? Maybe I still have that. As Juniper would say, I don't know. Meditation is usually made out of pollock or some sort of white fish. And this thing's pretty bad. I think anything worse than Maleficer's rapier all around. Ooh, that block is so bad. It's going to be an easy sell. And really anything that's low block or low upgrades is an obvious sell. Negative 15% block. Dang. Yeah, basically anything with below 80% block is going to be garbage. Anything that's under 30 upgrade levels is probably going to be bad. Okay, that leaves 11 left. It should make things a bit easier to compare. Oh, should have sold this. Yeah, the thing about Maleficer's rapier is it has good reach and swing speed. But this particular one doesn't have very good physical damage, as I said before. It's just really my reason to hesitate using it. I think some of these are just obviously bad. Honestly, the furnace poker has very high electric damage. And it's fairly good otherwise in terms of stats. But again, its reach and swing speed are both not great. I think with upgrades, Maleficer's rapier is just going to be better. This thing has a little better swing speed, but a little worse reach. Probably not worth using. This thing is probably going to be worse. I think I just stick with Maleficer's rapier. Alright. Looks like I only really have one good pristine hat or helmet. Nice 13 tower damage. It's like ads are starting in a few minutes again. The upgrade levels on that are pretty bad. You realize you love Trapinch's eyes? It does have interesting eyes. Very distinct. Okay, are any of these... Yes, that one's passable. You hate Flagons? Honestly, my only real complaint about Flagon is I just don't think its design is as appealing as St. Brava's. Alright. This one seems to have the best tower stats of the three. And the best resists. This one has the best hero stats. Fortunately not using these. The tower stats are probably more important. Anything that Eva's at level 45 plus is not on the team. I don't know, I've used a Dragonair and actually had plenty of success with it. I'm not fluent in any languages other than English. I have tried to learn others. Ends are starting here though, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. It sounds good for a late snack. And cashews are good. You can definitively say that the caffeine you consumed at noonish has run out. I don't really consume caffeine, honestly. At least not regularly. Not really sure which of these is gonna be better. This has a few negatives, which I'd like to avoid. It's probably the worst of the three. They have fairly even tower stats, but these are more well-rounded on that front. This has more or better hero stats. And for chest plates, it doesn't have any negatives I need to worry about. These have higher defense stats overall. I think these have the... or this has the best hero stats. This one also has the best resists. And also pretty good hero stats. Also, one's missing tower health. One's missing attack rate. This one's just missing range. Yeah, this is probably my best pristine set. It's a lot of plate helmets. It's like most of them are bad though. It doesn't even have a fire resist stat. It doesn't have a physical resist stat. A lot of these have really big negatives. You can probably ignore those two. Will I eat after stream? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have leftover bean dip when I finish. And I did make it with a new salsa this time. I think it's not as spicy as I would like it to be. The flavor is good at least. These plate boots are not looking good. Bean dip as a meal is torment. I wouldn't say that. It is 100% chili powder or western chili powder when I cook. I don't think I've ever actually cooked with chili powder. I'll be honest, this plate gear in general isn't looking that great. Is it even worth figuring out the best set with these? I'm thinking it probably isn't worth spending the time. These are also very bad. Okay, why is this the best helmet? Is the rest of these are actually unusable? The selection of mail armor is also looking pretty sad overall. How's Chin looking? I found out as you buy chili powder in the normal spicery, it's mixed with a bunch of spices, but in the international section, it's pure. Interesting. That's the best piece of armor I've received? I don't know. I'm still looking through them right now. Shayna's looking more promising than plate or mail, at least. I think my pristine set is pretty good, at least, if I don't end up with anything better. Okay, I don't know, just a line associated with me now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Weather doesn't seem too bad either. This helmet seems very good. Not sure which of these chest pieces is better. Probably this one. Its sure stats aren't quite as good. But other than that, it's much better. Strength 51. This is 37. It's also a big negative in speed and lightning resist. These boots aren't looking that great though. I say it in an iconic way. Do I? Did I have a favorite meal growing up? I really liked cheesy hash browns. So as I got older, I ended up not really liking them. These have much better hero stats. But less balanced tower stats. That's something I need to worry about. I don't think so. These are comparable. And then just hash browns with cheese. It's a not sure whether you're familiar with Hamburger Helper. And basically they just sell these boxes of dehydrated potatoes and cheese sauce powder and stuff. It's very processed that you're supposed to use to cook with other things. Yeah, not great overall. That minus 18 in hero damage is rough. These gloves are pretty good though, I think. At least compared to these others. Better resist hero stats and tower stats. Well, maybe not better hero stats compared to these. Definitely better tower stats. You've had Hamburger Helper a lot. Your mom would always add a frick load of cheese. That's interesting. Your childhood self would love it. Right, it's the kind of thing you like when you're a kid, but when you grow up, you don't like it as much. Okay, if these have... I guess they really aren't that impressive. The hero stats are pretty good. Our stats are comparable, but significantly less balanced. These are a little worse at comparable. Do the imbalanced tower stats cause any issues? Potentially. I'm probably gonna need the range. You loved Alpha Giddy as a kid? Now you can't touch the stuff? Is that the... tomato soup with letter noodles in it? I don't think I ever tried that. Honestly, this is probably my best chain set. Or even bother with mail and plate. It's already selected. It's like sometimes I try to select something. These are actually pretty good. But this, rather. Our stats are pretty comparable. Freezes are pretty comparable aside from poison. Maybe chain isn't as bad as I thought. This has good tower stats. It is otherwise very unimpressive. That's probably my best mail set. It just saves plate. Gosh, these are sad. These have good hero stats at least. Whereas these have good resists. Yes, these aren't that bad. And the hero stats are underwhelming. Basically, everything's underwhelming about this. Yes, the hero stats are slightly better. This has significantly better tower stats. Six, 39, 43. The tower stats on this are pretty low. These are probably better. Yeah, this is missing their attack speed. This is missing our range and damage. One that they both have is health. I've been managing my items and stats for too long. It's been, what, half an hour, I guess? I kinda need to make sure I'm using my best. I don't know how any of this works. You're just here for moral support. At this point, I'm just going to try each set on and see how they compare to each other. These aren't bad. I wouldn't say they're impressive either. These are definitely worse overall. Not sure why I thought that would work. Is also good. I think the resist is lacking in comparison. And no Raymond. Yeah, I don't know how this affects me, but it definitely look cool. The armor in this game isn't cosmetic at all. Not entirely sure why. But the weapons and accessories are cosmetic. Okay, let's look at this again. I think the main appeal of this set over the other one is the resistances. They're pretty comparable otherwise. Eels have better hero stats. But I think the power stats, these are more balanced. Resistances are not as good. I think it's a tough call. It'd probably take a buttload of work to make all the armor for every single character. Probably, yeah. Probably not as good. And I think the tower stats are... The tower stats and the resistances are better even if the hero stats aren't as good. And there's leather, which... I think are more balanced. I don't think balance is really what I'm going for either. I'd enjoy a Juniper Fire Emblem playthrough. I don't know, I'm not sure that I'm confident in doing a casual Fire Emblem playthrough on stream. Especially not a challenge run. What was the... other set that had higher tower health. I don't think it was plate, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, it was mail. I do think the power stats are very comparable, but I think I'm gonna have to go with pristine. Yeah, these are probably the way to go. Which I guess means selling all this and upgrading my gear. Okay, my weapon is taking up so much of my mana. What am I doing? Okay. Got my important things upgraded, I think. Okay. Do I even have the mana to upgrade now? That is gonna be the cheapest. You can't even afford to upgrade anything else right now. Probably get more mana on spires, but alright, let's get going. That took like 45 minutes to go through. Which is a little ridiculous, but I want to make sure I'm able to close this challenge out. I think because I didn't consider my equipment well enough. It'd be a really stupid way to lose this challenge. Let's go and do kitchen shenanigans. Good luck. Thank you. How close am I to finishing the challenge? This is the second to last map. There's only one more map after this one. And I shouldn't have any more item management to do after this because I already have my here figured out. I need to finish upgrading it after I beat this map, but other than that, much shouldn't take much time. There's no boss on this map. There are ogres, so it's only one more boss fight. Okay, I think I need 2 bowling ball turrets. Right, this is just gonna be a comparable build to Ramparts. I can have 4 Haptons anti-air on each crystal. Starvaders just went on sale. Should you go in on it? I know nothing about Starvaders. Okay, first of all, how many defense units do I have left? $86. So I have 21 towers to build. If I invest 8 in anti-air, it's 13 left. Do I need that much anti-air? Probably better to be safe on that front. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. So it's bowling bolts right here. I guess I should build a harpoon, shouldn't I? And then I can build a harpoon over here. Am I winning? Hopefully? I haven't lost yet. I think I have a good set of items. My sets are also looking good. I'm out of mana. I'll soak that for the moment. If I'm not losing, I'm winning. Is that how that works? I think the positioning on this isn't great. I placed these. That leaves me with 56 defense units. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 harpoons. 8 for anti-air, that leaves 6 left. Okay. I think I need 3 more here, 3 more there. It's the law or something? Interesting. Not really any point in picking up equipment. I already have a build set. Eternia crystals are your precious. Oh, well, as long as as long as they don't break, it should be fine. Chat, wyverns are spawning. I didn't realize they were spawning already. So we don't have any anti-air. Hey, position that poorly. And now I need to build anti-air. Is that a bouncer? There's something significant about my bouncer blockades. What am I doing? It's actually... position these properly. Just put points in tower holes for now. And these are a little awkward to position. And I'll try to... avoid any misplacements. I need to just go ahead and build. I'm gonna run out of time. That said, this is not very good positioning. Okay, can I actually build this, please? Whatever. It's gonna have to be good enough. May have gone a little overkill on the anti-air, but okay, ogre spawned. Let's go ahead and upgrade harpoons. Pick up the ogre. was trying to avoid wasting the big crystal, but oh well. On the final wave, there are going to be 2 ogres coming from this side and 1 coming from the other side. I really need to make sure my defenses are prepared for those. I'll keep putting points in my tower heist for this map. When I get to the summit, I will start putting the points in tower damage. Since the tower health isn't going to be as useful after the defenses have already been built. And they're probably the most important tower stats, or the most important stats overall. You should add graffiti and dungeon offenders where you can customize towers. I mean, customizing tower appearances would be neat, but I don't think it's super important for the game or anything. Much damage from this thing? I really don't. I'll probably make sure it's getting hit by the towers though. They're not just 1v1ing it. I am so tanky now. The map UI makes it seem like it's multiplayer accessible. This game is designed to be multiplayer. It's not really meant to be played solo. Of course, that doesn't stop me from playing it solo. Makes a ton of sense. Well, looks like ads are starting again in a few minutes. But yeah, I have trouble finding people to play this game with. And I don't really like playing with randos online. Can't imagine why. Yeah. Keep instinctively thinking I should be doing something with the items when I really shouldn't be. Let's not get blown up by the kobolds. Right. Let's try to attack both of these at the same time. This one's acting out instead. Since game it came out in 2010 and it's still $20. It goes on sale pretty frequently for $10 for the whole bundle with all the DLCs, which I think is a pretty good deal. How did a wyvern get all the way over here? It's only ever happened to me a couple times on please like 24 or something of survival. I've never had that happen to me on campaign. Good to keep in mind for future reference though, I guess. Don't really have anything else to use for this map. Our senses can take care of the rest unless the Wising flies over here again, which it doesn't look like it's going to. But as they're starting here, just as I finish this map, I'll go ahead and take my break, and when that ends, I will be doing the vital map of the challenge. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna put 5 more points into tower health for 75 base. Just gonna pick all this up so I can sell it. Hey, I should at least hit level 70 on the summit. Actually, that EXP required for more levels is very steep, so it probably won't get much more than that. Yeah, I should at least be able to put another 5 points in tower damage. Bring me up from 99 to 104. Alright, that should be everything. We can sell it. I have close to 4 mil. But also I need to upgrade. Okay, why do I keep doing that? 120. 37. 154. That's 172. Okay. They're still cheaper to upgrade than the mitts. They're the same price now. Yeah. You probably just put one more level in each. I just barely can't afford another one. I'm not gonna be able to take the time to upgrade in the middle of the summit, so I may as well put points in my accessories. just mitigate these negatives a bit. Accessories tend not to scale well with levels, but better than nothing. Next, onto the final map. 150 defense units on this, which is a lot. I think I pretty much know what I need to do for the builds. We can math it out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bouncers. First of all, how many things can I build in general? $37. So 27, well, 25 harpoons and 2 bowling balls. If I go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 harpoons in the front, I guess the back, depending on how you think about it. Plus another 6 anti-air. That's 17. I should probably go with 8 anti-air, which is 19. Which leaves another 6 harpoons. Okay. Bouncer here. Bouncer here. The bouncer's down here. Bouncer's down here. Bouncer's down here. One here. And one here. I need to start building harpoons. I only built 3 right now, which isn't great. I guess we'll go ahead and build them out here. And I can pick up mana to build more. And build one here. And one here. One down here. And one down here. I'm done. I should probably get started on the anti-air. I am messing up my jumps a bit. For anti-air, I probably just do it this way. Already level 70. Okay, that's it for that crystal. And then 1, 2. It's not the right defense. 3. Come on. 1 this crystal. Anti-air is done. Now I can start building up the rest of my harpoons. So let's put 1 here. One here. There's a pretty steep staircase, so I can stack towers pretty much directly on top of each other. Which is definitely useful because it's a narrow passageway. Trade 3 on each of these staircases. Okay, the third one here. Bowling ball turret on top. Do the same thing over here. Bowling ball turrets are pretty tall, so putting them on the top is a lot easier. That's all my defenses. It's pretty funny seeing the charge stacks like that. A little, and I can make upgrading them a little awkward. But I think it's pretty convenient positioning overall. Oops. Sometimes orcs get stuck over there. They keep changing the way they get automatically despawned. So it should die pretty quickly, I think. Doesn't seem like it is, though. So I guess you just get a bunch of extra build time. Can't really complain about that. I think that's all the mana available, though. Oh, there's still some down here. Let's just take this out so I actually get the mana and not waiting forever. I do lose an XP bonus, but whatever. XP isn't really important at this point. Let's open the chests. There is an ogre that spawns this wave, I think. So get these harpoons. Upgrade my anti-air a little. Okay, how effectively do my defenses handle this? Pretty effectively. Do they even need my help? Yes, I can prevent my defenses from taking any damage, then that's a good thing. Not sure whether they would have without my interference. Right. Let's start upgrading these to level 2. These front harpoons. I guess you could call them front harpoons. Probably could use it the most right now. Is that middle staircase can end up getting bombarded with mages and kobolds? He's up to level 2. I'm kind of surprised my defenses haven't taken any damage since the first wave. Still going strong at this point. I think this is when double ogres start spawning. Looks like there's just one right now. I haven't really been under any stress since the goblin boss. Maybe not. Okay, my defenses are actually taking damage from this. At least since I upgraded my godly gear. I think I've been pretty much in the clear. Guess I'll just keep upgrading my harpoons. Like, do I have anything better to do right now? Oh, June, go. Thank you, butterflies. What are my defenses handling the kobolds? These are all fully upgraded. Pretty well. I haven't even reached my bouncers. I need to upgrade these. Once everything is... all my harpoons are level 2. I should probably just upgrade my anti-ogre harpoons. Popcorn? Are you gonna try selling people popcorn now? Probably shouldn't bother going for the chests at the moment. Good luck, thank you. This is the final wave now. It's just this and then the boss. Here are the 2 ogres. We get my last harpoon upgraded. So level 3. That ogre's down. Oh, they both went the same way? Really? You could have sworn this one was going the other way. Well, Rowan didn't deal any damage. Aside from maybe with its poison ball. These ball kids are taking a little bit of damage. They should be upgrading the harpoons there instead of opening the chests. Yeah, the kobolds are starting to deal some damage. Don't want to upgrade all my bouncers before the boss spawns. And these are actually getting really low. Okay. All my harpoons should be fine now. Is there any more mana over here? Not really. Get these up to level 1. These don't really need to be upgraded. I can upgrade these. Level 3. go ahead and upgrade these anyway. Alright. Swole dragon time. Sending energy to Jin for Junie Bomb. I appreciate it. In hindsight, I probably should have just upgraded those to level 1 instead of 2. It's legally distinct Deathwing. And it went the other way. I don't know who Deathwing is. Is Deathwing also a very swole dragon? Okay, boss is going to cheese me right off the bat. I see how it is. When the boss goes in the back there, it can just fly back and forth. Where I can't ballista it. Okay, it's coming around. And if I can't ballista it, then I can't do any damage. Are they saying? I don't even need to block it damage. Middle. This is very good damage. It's faking me out. Okay, I should not have stopped to heal there. Yeah, that may have really costed me. Let me go ahead and upgrade these. Hopefully it doesn't hang out back there for too long. Okay, it's really pelting my defenses over here. Oh, it's moving. I went to the wrong side. What am I doing? Kind of throwing. Going this way. Cast with the harpoon. At ballista. And hit it here. And hopefully finish it off right here. There we are. Okay.
The foul beast, broken and defeated
My
by the
Countess
team's
did it.
relentless attack, collapses, plummeting to the ground in a ball of flame. With their
Sure,
final
realizing
foe
the dragon.
defeated,
I wouldn't say
the
that. I
pupils,
definitely
nay, heroes,
misplayed that.
gather together and celebrate their victory.
But
The
thank
squire
you.
raises his fist to the sky and realizes that the purest form of strength is the willpower to do what is right. And one thing
I think
is
I
certain for all. The
am
realm
at
of
least
Etheria
going to want
is now
to
protected by a new generation of legends, and the old ones
try
will
this
not
challenge
see the
again
light
with
of
the
day
warden.
under their watch.
Now that I've done it with both Countess and Hermit. Maybe with other classes too. Because I think the Jester and Series EV has potential. Except they do seem very luck based. Bless the run. Thank you, Freights. The run is over, so you're a little late on that. Yeah, after I finish up with Dungeon Defenders, I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to want to do instead. They do have a couple other challenge ideas, but I'm not completely confident I'm going to want to do them. It was very impressive. You didn't know what was going on, but you know what I did was quite difficult. Thank you, though. As I said before, I'm not really sure how able other people would be in this challenge. Like what? Well, I had an idea for a Wizard 101 challenge. It was potentially grindy and luck-based. I actually had an idea for a Sunny challenge. They don't actually have the PC version of that game. I'm not sure how that would work exactly. But anyway, I guess it's time to find someone to trade on Twitch. I could raid blue. I thought I'd already bonk again. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid blue. Alright, well, if you're watching on YouTube and would like to join the raid, feel free to switch over to Twitch. Next stream should be tomorrow. Planning on playing more Poke MMO. I have a bunch of water route to explore, both on the surface and underwater, which is going to be a little tedious, I think. But it's not like I'm going to be hurting for things to do. I think I also have some grinding I'm gonna have to do, but anyway. I guess it's only a week away now when I'm going to debut my next model. Or my new 2D model. Which, as I said before, I am both nervous and excited about. I guess we'll see how that goes. But anyway, as always, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.